mama stopped working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm PPP low, time to bring the bass burn.
Man.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. And this will not be returnable. It's out. Back of the end zone for a touchback. Throwing now, Ryan on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It is tough to complete pass against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly. How about being able to hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation. And there, the defense won the battle. Second and 10. It's Ryan again. And the catch is made by Justin Harding. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Now Ryan on first down. It's hauled in by Hardy. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A nice pickup there, 18 yards, first down Falcons. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. Freeman a first down and more. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
From the red zone now, here's Ryan on first down. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Jalen Reed breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Now with a play clock at 4, we're going to get a timeout call. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Here's Ryan. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 16. And an alley to run. He's got a first down past the 30. And all the way up to the 31-yard line. That would be for 14 in the Seahawk first.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
On first down, Wilson. Well, the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Now the former Notre Damer, this is C.J. Prosise. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play. 46-yard line.
6-man. Check girls, check girls.
A second down carry for Brosides. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
No score after one on EA Sports. He can run for it, and he will. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
And that was a nice, strong run by the guy they call the field general.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. From the pistol, they run with Lynch. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Come on. Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down.
Wilson turns and gives to Brosides. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, he's going to go for it all. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. The 3rd down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. Wilson in the offense, not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
Back two, Mike. Mike, back two. Mike, back two.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson going for Metcalf. And this is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 35 yards. As his guys are on the board first here tonight. The PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
Check 3, check 3. Bang, 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 bang.
Ryan on the handoff. It's Freeman. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. From the 44, Ryan. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. The drive starts with C.J. Prosise. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
First down, the run with Lynch. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. The last catch took him 2 yards in the wrong direction, so now what can they do on third?
Double count.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. He wants it all for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. And he will take it on out to the 20-yard line.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. To throw is Ryan. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the gun, it's Ryan. And it's complete. Cooper. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 28 yards.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. Falcons going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So out now comes the field goal unit for the Falcons. From the right hash, this from 48. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. And a Seattle first down.
Come on, man.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. It's complete to Lockett. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had an ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
Hey, 0, 0, 0. Alert.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. They'll run with Marshawn Lynch, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Haven't been a defense coordinator yet that thinks 2nd and 2 is a fun situation to try and defend. Playbook is wide open for an offense, partner.
Nice job holding to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on first down.
Touch 50, touch 50.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. Man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 55 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
Let's go, deep tight. One left. Took right. Check back 45.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. They'll throw on first down with Ryan. They're looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time. Now a gain of 20 here.
It certainly feels like more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. Now Ryan going to give it to Freeman. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The defensive line made pretty easy work of the offensive line that time.
And people get tired of the cliche that the battle is won in the trenches. But it's a cliche because it's true. And how about the battle right there? One on the edge, and the ball carrier did not benefit.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Ryan, he'll rifle this one. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run here with Freeman. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are back within a single score. Dan Quinn's told his offense, let's try and get 2 more. They'll try and run with Freeman. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Wilson going to hand it to Procise. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, so from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8. Here's Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson. He wants it. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They run. Lynch down to the 30 after a gain of 3. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3. Offensively with the lead, you want to run the ball, keep the clock going, but you also want to still kind of be in attack mode too, right? So how do you do that and not come back on your heels?
Now think about all the practices we've watched where they have that tempo period to go over things just like this, where they describe the scenario, tell you what they're looking for, and make sure that they're still attacking, yet at the same time not doing so fast as to leave too much time on the clock.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 20-yard line. Defensively, they're okay with that. Short little route, tackle him inbounds. Okay.
All right, cliche alert. It's time for someone to make a play because they've got to have something bigger downfield. They can't just take what they give them. They've got to force it and make something big happen for them.
Wilson now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Josh Gordon there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. A sensational one-handed grab in the end zone for the score. Looked like you at the Davis Turkey Bowl every year in the backyard in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, you're so kind. That's definitely in my mind. But how about this? They always tell guys going after the ball, the receivers especially, you got to have a single-minded obsession to go get it. How about going up with a single hand and making that happen? I don't know if it gets much better than what we just saw there.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. On 1st down, Ryan. That's complete to Smith. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Call it a gain of 3. And that'll bring up second down. Here's Ryan to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Looking to erase a 2-score deficit here in the fourth quarter, going for some big plays.
Yeah, they certainly were. They just decided one shot, didn't they? Forget trying to move the ball downfield in small little increments. Let's go for the big one. But how about the defense playing situational football, looking at the scoreboard, realizing what can hurt us most? The deep shot. They played it well.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Call that a gain of 38. A big march forward on the third down conversion. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. On first down, Ryan. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. So the sack pushes him back, and now 3rd and long for Ryan and the Falcons. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And finding the tight end, Hooper. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line.
20.
Throwing now, Ryan on first down. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
36 power. 52 to Mike, boys. 52.
Wilson wants to throw it. Flush to his right. He'll run it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Watch the run. Switch. 14.
To throw again on second down. Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. It's caught. Lockett. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Wilson now 12 of 15 throwing the ball, 80% so far, and it's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now Wilson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So the victory here for Seattle, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger, and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football, all the way up through.
Incredible, honestly unforgettable. You was your like your belly show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You was your like your belly show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah, I just had to let you know. Yeah, give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah.
I can't win beating the big guys. I'm trying to defend against them.
So you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in the imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in the sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteeing my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best to soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up their optics, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions, daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash got gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on the mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top is missing, the opposition in. All that lane switching, this is what the game is.
Making blue shots like that, you've seen Rose won this game. The big ground strokes, little finesse shots.
So if you're his coach, you watch this game. So this is what you need to do from the first game in this matchup.
Incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were
Really all sustained contact. That's what it is, you said.
I just had to let you know.
Not me, my entire neighborhood looked up to, man. And as an athlete, you know, he taught us how to compete. He taught us how to approach the game. He taught us how, if you work for something, you have the ability to earn it. So much of who I was as an athlete, and then even beyond, I owe to coaching. It's one of those things where sports are funny because you don't realize how invested you are until things like this happen. Because we use sports as a way to get away from our realities. And Kobe was that for a lot of people, and here we are where we don't have him anymore, and it hurts.
Yeah, when it becomes a reality, it's something that's like anything else. I mean, it's going to create a huge gap in the world of sports that we miss, certainly. Kobe Bryant once said, the most important thing is to try and inspire people so they can be great in whatever they want to do. Kobe Bryant was 41 years old.
We make it a mission to understand how you live. Then we make choices. Choices to make a beautiful home for one, which is beautiful. We also make beautiful things more affordable. We try to make choices to put back what we take out. And we make sure things are inclusive. So why do we choose to make things the way we do? Because the better the choices we make in here, the better off we'll all be out there. IKEA, make the dream yours.
Nothing beats Wendy's 4 for $4. Choose any one of these sandwiches, plus nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $4. You'll wonder why you ever settled for less. Get your 4 for $4 at Wendy's.
I had a heart problem. I was told to begin my aspirin regimen. I just didn't listen until I almost lost my life. My doctors, again, ordered me to take aspirin, and I do.
Be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin an aspirin regimen.
Listen to the doctor. Take it seriously.
I love a cozy night in. The only thing missing is you. That's why I trust eHarmony.
No one can connect you with high-quality singles like eHarmony. That's why every 14 minutes, someone finds love on eHarmony. Start free today.
I watch it pretty much every day. I mean, I love the crew.
Nate, Kay, Kyle Brand, Trey, those guys know exactly what they're talking about. Fun is great, and always talk about the current things that's going on.
This is an MVP. This is the guy who changed the game.
He's been an absolute leader. Every time I watch the show, though, it's always good to have some time with you guys. It's always fun.
Good morning football is part of my routine.
Hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat, but watch I eat now. How you getting paid to freestyle? Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. What state brought you looking bleak now? I was home to sleep designing sheets now. 30 different missions. When I speak, they listen. Couldn't find a social vision. Who the cool? It wasn't you. I know it's true, cause you look like the opposition. Run it up. Greatest ever sums it up. I ain't have a lot when I was coming up. Kinda made my stomach turn when I brung it up. Wait. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, go tank. Anything I ever do is top rank.
A sized welcome for their hometown guys. They're fired up and ready to go as they get set to match up with the Cleveland Browns. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The touchback.
Reset. 19. 53. Mike. You got nothing there. You got nothing. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Let's go.
First carry for Carlos Hyde. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Switch. 24.
Back to throw, Watson, incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
Here we go, D. Hey, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. Alert. Mike 56. Mike 56. Ready? I got him, man. I got him. He's mine. 56. Hey, alert. Right there. 56.
A shotgun snap for Watson. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down.
But give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
No, the drag, that guy can be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, and it picked up a first down for them, too.
56 the mic, boys. 56. Check 56.
They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Reset. 19. Mike 56. Hey, pick your game up. Mike 56. Mike 56. 56. Mike 56. Right there. Time to go.
On 2nd and 11 now. Watson. It's complete to Fuller. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Set. 19. Check. 53. 59. Watch the slack. 53 to Mike. 53. Check 53. Hey, here we go. Mike 53. 53. Mike. Hey, me and you. Hey, 24. I'm trying to go.
Watson on 3rd down. Man open. That's Kiki QT complete. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line.
56 the mark, boys. 56. Alert. Get that quarterback. 59. Big game. Order.
From the gun, here's Watson. He finds his man Johnson. No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
56, right there, 56. Hey, go on,
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th. Watson. He's going to look deep end zone for Hopkins. That is caught. Hopkins for the Texans touchdown.
Get out of here. Get out on there.
41 yards as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Come on, man.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point.
Highway robbery.
And the Texans take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Here we go.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 26.
Check 52. Run. Slam.
And Mayfield just getting the play off. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Zach Cunningham with a pick. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line.
Let's go. 57. 19. Check 56. Get him.
First down, a run with Hyde. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of 1, and it'll be 2nd and 11. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
What y'all doing? She in bed. I'm watching TV.
The toss play. This is Hyde. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep a defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Here in the layout, when I scare yourself, I stay there for a good shot out there. The freezer messing up.
Now Watson. He's got Fuller. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
Good set. 19. Hey, tight down. There you go.
Now Watson going to sneak it. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
They isolate Hopkins on the left side. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
53 is the mic. 53 is the mic. Let's put him on the pavement. Let's put that team on the clock. Check. 9 and 1.
After the run, Watson going to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mack Wilson. He's got daylight. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20, 10, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown. Austin Seibert on for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. Right? Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Second and 6, just inside the 30.
I hope you brought your left because I'm about to take you to school. Mike 56, Mike 56.
Watson now to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Demarius Randall, and they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so in the second.
Saquon finally can't get her car. So who drove our car?
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Oh. Y'all at the park by their house? Yeah. Y'all ate up all the spaghetti?
I put it in the refrigerator.
Check 27. Iowa 27. Hey, alert, 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 alert. Rush in, rush in, rush in.
A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. Justin Reed, the safety, made the tackle.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Oh, Jesus. Well, we got us some grand meat for another day.
I want to say, well, you really know she had, you cook spaghetti.
Fans, a reminder.
Why you ain't letting know you cook spaghetti?
Halftime preview.
Yes,
let's do just that as we'll hand things over to John Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime.
We're talking about
You
it.
did great. Not a bad job.
Yeah, that's when you'll be hungry.
Writing down your ad.
If you
That's when we hungry.
Yeah.
under pressure, and the Texans able to get in.
I told her earlier that I didn't cook no spaghetti.
Yeah, I said you must have told her. I told her, I said, you must have, she must talk to her earlier or something.
Find someone to get rid of the football before he knew it. He was on
I
his
told that I
That
didn't
just
cook
brings
no
us right back to what you said at the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football, and that led to the sack.
Mayfield to throw it. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
Get groceries, they don't offer. What's somebody called? They have something. Mama, I only bought this. Alright, I only bought this. Shit.
Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. He's going to look for Beckham in the end zone.
She asked y'all what she cooked.
Incomplete. The Browns
When did
unable
she
to
cook?
change on 4th down. And this Texans defense stands
They
tall.
did hot wings.
Yeah, the Lord put some hot wings in there. Fed Adrian before we came back here. Yeah, we in here, she talking about she hungry. I'm like, girl, you doing jump in that tub.
She probably be hungry because you know she don't eat that much anyway.
The interception,
just trying to stay up.
interception. Are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
I had to take my scrubs out and re-dry them.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now it's Watson. He finds his running back, Hyde. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
These some thirsty, ugly ass niggas up here. You shoot their asses down, they try to talk to the next.
That sounds like
nothing.
Just niggas
got home.
Sound like niggas period.
No, I was just sitting on the clock when I was talking to you. And then the assistant manager finally showed up. I clocked out.
He's letting this one go for Fuller. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30. The Browns drive about to get started. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold.
He trusted his defense.
But when I talked to him, I asked him about it. He told me he had insurance.
Go for it. Be aggressive, because I got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own side.
Yeah, he told me, but he didn't tell me who it was with.
Well, you know what? He probably just said it so
I can leave him alone. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably, because that's why I said, right after my mom had passed.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
I asked him about this, and he want to give me the runaround. I said, man, look, it's all it is. Yes or no question.
Here's Mayfield. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 42-yard line. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run.
I'm like, okay, well, damn, if they owe you, you know, won't you go and tell them they give you the money that they owe you?
Y'all not letting nobody get me. Probably, I don't know. But one to call me, one day last week. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what day it was she called me. And she was talking about, hey, you talk to your daddy? I was like, no. Here you ought to see your daddy. I was like, what's wrong with it? Talking about he losing weight. She think he on drugs.
We are seeing 2
told me to call you. She told me to call you and ask you.
Yeah, absolutely, going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop? Something
Byron, no. I was like, I said, well, Byron ain't never said nothing about daddy looking like he on drugs. And I said, plus he FaceTimed Jen one day through Messenger or Instagram or something.
At the Texans 28.
Jen said he looked fine. You know, he just getting old.
Shows it there on
people ain't gonna keep their weight. People ain't gonna keep their weight up like they supposed to be fat or whatever.
The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's gonna have in you to go to you in important times, because he can trust you being in the right spot. And they connected there and picked up a 1st down.
That man been smoking weed way before you were born. He probably ain't gonna never stop smoking weed.
Intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field.
It ain't like he gonna tell us, hey, I'm gonna stop smoking weed or I'm gonna smoke weed no more. I'm quite sure if I asked him, he'd probably tell me if he smoked.
Extra speed, allow for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll run with Hunt on 2nd down. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Don't too much pay attention to what they want to say.
I don't too much. He always tell me about Wanda be over exaggerating. He don't fool with Wanda and stuff like that. And then she be missing. Every time you talk to her, she's talking about going to somebody's funeral.
They're able to convert on third
or
down.
she got, what's that man name that she go with? That he's sick? Walter, yeah. Saying that he's sick and stuff. Yeah. And he been in and out the hospital, and she go to work part-time because she got to stay at home with him.
They'll try to run with Hunt.
Yeah, that was bad in
This
itself.
one will wind up with him losing
Yeah, they should have
back
lined
to
it.
the 4-yard line.
But, you know, you can't believe nothing.
All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
Well, we do need to come down there one weekend, sit up and talk to him or something, at least start visiting him. Dad is 70 years old. And he can't do too much in this one. Last time I remember one time I talked to him, he talking about he was playing dominoes with some beautiful lady.
Back at the 4, here's second and goal. Now Mayfield. And he'll take it into the end zone.
He said one time, he was had me crying laughing one day. Me and him talked on the phone for a long time.
The Browns have taken the lead.
He had me laughing talking about some lady in a wheelchair or something. Talking about
sometimes they work against a
do
linebacker, sometimes
something for him for some money. He told her to get her ass home.
And it often results in touchdowns.
Set now to kick this one away.
Well, I was crying laughing. I said, this man here, he always makes me laugh. You want to hear a good laugh, call and talk to him.
Back here, this will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
So you still driving truck?
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next
Do you got
drive.
your own truck?
And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense among the line. What can they do? Change the play calling? What?
I think part of that, yes, changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws,
Go get your
some
own.
misdirection. You want to run any type of a play that will influence these guys to continue to get upfield and find a way to use that against them and slip things in behind them.
This dude was up there. I guess me and the girl was at work talking one day. I was telling her about my son, about man wanting to drive trucks and stuff like that.
Charles, I think back to your earlier statement about
he
the
was
visitors
telling us
being the
how
underdogs
he
needing
ended
to win that turnover battle.
going to
This
get his
defense has
own
forced two
truck.
turnovers
Something
so
he
far.
said
Big
it's
reason
easy
why
in the
they
state
lead
of
this
Texas
game.
that you
Yeah,
go
and I know
to
defenses
the
always talk about getting
Texas
turnovers in
workforce.
bunches, getting those takeaways.
How they help you get your CDLs and help you and stuff like that. I said, for real? He was like, yeah.
Think back to something I said, it actually comes true. It's actually right.
It happens more
So I
often
was
than you
telling
might
man
think.
about it.
Here's Watson. Complete. It's Johnson. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays. Harder to move.
Then he want to take a diesel mechanic class where he can work on his own truck or whatever.
They will indeed snap it to Watson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Where your wife
The
at?
sack to the always disruptive Olivier Vernon.
Ain't you still married?
The slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that?
Let's just say that with that call...
What happened with that? Y'all have been together forever.
We'll agree to disagree. All right? But he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready.
So why y'all getting the boys?
For it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
Because of you. What you done done? Shit, I don't know.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3
You
timeouts.
cheated after 21
Leave them
years
with 2
and she couldn't
remaining.
forgive.
We'll be back after this.
Yeah, she probably cheated on you too. Did you forgive her
Mayfield
ass?
now looking to throw on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. J.J. Watt able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much
damn, they still that same bullshit ass rock.
It could push you out of range, and that's
You've
why
been what, 21 years and just a cousin you didn't know?
Conceding the 3 points, will push you back and try and take you out of that.
No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football.
That's the oldest damn lie.
Out of there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
We the best of friends now.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
I can't get back
from the gun, Mayfield. This is the tight end, Njoku. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still be a 4th down.
I'm trying to move forward.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker.
And you don't have no kids, do you?
This to make it a 2-score game.
Damn. You 99 years old with no baby.
Seibert able to knock this one through. And they will move
Bar,
up
how
by 10
you,
now,
what,
17-7. A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Get a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
Houston's offense.
What's your mama name? Well, her name Clary.
Went for it on 4th, turned it over.
Sharonda.
Good job by their defense, so they held them to 3. But this offense, they got to be a little
Laurie, something. I know something.
Sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily.
But I remember, Mama used to talk about Laurie all the time.
I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here. Because if we don't get it,
Sharonda younger than Jen, right?
And that's exactly what happened. I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game. That I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Now contact up front. Who is this against? So they jumped on the left side of that line.
And you know you are like in the starting blocks, waiting for the pistol to fire and go.
Toy Boy in the 78, so Toy 41.
Now a chance to make that encroachment penalty really hurt. 1st and 5.
Toy 41. Sharonda and Jackie about the same age.
He's letting this one go for Fuller. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Greedy Williams picks it up.
Hey, Jay. God damn, I'm walking the store with my damn gloves on and everything.
You better take them gloves off or they be thinking you're trying to rob them.
All the gloves, but ain't worth robbing.
You never know these crazy ass people.
Ain't got shit in here for you to rob. Worse than stealing. But you got the people that will come in here and steal them.
Oh, I need to watch Power.
Power?
Hell yeah.
Man, I ain't seen that show in so damn long. Fun. I've been so tired of that line so much going on and stuff. It got to the point to where I got tired. I let it suffer a little bit, like which I know do wrong, don't make a right, but you know, like I understand it, you know, I mean, walked out and left alone, you know, that was pain. So understand that, hey, time out for all that. We can talk about something.
Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon.
What you call it? You act like he don't hold me. I don't want nothing from the man. I just want him to be honest. That's all. And don't lie to me about shit.
Oh, they showing pictures. They got pictures of the other kids that was on the basketball team that was with Kobe that died. It was a white girl.
So it was. I said it was the middle daughter.
Yeah. Damn, she must have been a daddy's baby because every time they turn around, they at basketball games and stuff.
Yeah, she played basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had his own little basketball team.
Yeah, little basketball league. It was, hey, how you doing? In a bag of ice.
Wow.
She like basketball. She had like a little career.
Yeah, it's all on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was all working with her. She took up on the basketball game. So
the way you look up the whole year, every time you scroll up, you look at that Kobe. Yeah, I know everybody. Yeah, they got it. You laughing at Sydney? When your cat girl had it. Alright, see y'all later. Hey, they got ice in that thing outside though. Outside here, the ice machine. I'm talking on the outside. Yeah, they already had somebody come over here and steal a whole ATM machine out.
Y'all going hard down there in Houston.
No, this out here in the country.
Where? In Warden.
Yeah.
This lady told me the other day that she was down there at Bay City.
Hey, if you want, hold on, listen. They got a regular air hose right over here. On that line right there, that black hole. Yeah, regular, yeah. But now you gotta get them to do that. Nah, that was out here in the country here. Out here in Warden. We got a lot of truck stuff out here now.
Warden's still gonna be small, blinky missing. So what people doing in Bay City now? I said, what they doing in Bay City now?
Shit, I don't go to Bay City. I don't be something to be honest with you. I don't fuck around in these little towns no more. Everything I do is way the fuck away from Warden.
Damn.
I go like with my little trail ride walk and stuff. Everything we do.
When you say trail ride, you ride horses?
Yeah.
I know your country has road horses.
Yeah, so listen, I'm finna get ready to go, man. I had to buy me another horse. My other horse I had, he died on me.
That's a shame.
So, yeah, I'm getting ready to buy me another horse here. It's a blue roan.
You done killed that horse.
Shit, I ain't killed
Feeding that horse that bad ass grass.
That horse was sick and me and they tell me that horse was sick when I had bought it from bought that horse from that man. That man, they give me the whole rundown on that horse.
How long you had the horse? How long did you have the horse?
Oh, I had the horse shit for about right at 6 months. Yeah, I had it right at 6 months.
Do them links like they done. I talking to Terry.
Oh, no, Terry said hello.
He heard you. He said, what's up? At least 20 minutes. Yeah.
I like to see some grease.
You see some grease. Those probably not grease. They beef.
Yeah, shit, they came over to this, they had hit another truck stop that's maybe about, shit, 40 miles, 30 miles away from here, did the same thing. Snatched the ATM machine up out of it. Like, you know, like on that movie, Barbershop, when Barbershop first came out.
Yeah.
And I'm boy, what do you call it, when they snatched that ATM out that store?
Yeah.
Shit, that's how they was doing it. They was hitting all these truck stops. And what they do, they hit them late at night because late at night, they have like a skeleton crew working. I think they may have like about 2 or 3 people working in here. So, not everybody gonna see what's going on. Yeah, it's out there straight,
The ones out here are on the inside.
Straight Jack the
Turkey
ATM
leg
machine.
hut. This girl, boy, they be doing everything. Making these.
I'm telling you. Man doing.
I had got on the phone with him, like right when I hung up with you, he had called me back. So I had been talking to him.
Oh, okay.
Boy, somebody posted on Facebook talking about, damn man, it feels just like the day Aaliyah died. Aaliyah. You know when Aaliyah died, everybody was going crazy.
Yeah. Shit. It looked like she was pregnant again and have another baby.
Who?
Kobe's wife.
The baby is 7 months old.
Oh, so she already had the baby.
Yeah.
Oh, because I seen a picture one day and he had took with his little family picture he took and she was still pregnant. Okay. Well, she taking care of shit. She gonna be alright. You know, just, you know what I'm saying, that she lost her husband.
Yeah.
But she gonna be well taken care of shit, cause she gonna be getting that retirement money.
Shit, that nigga worth $300 million.
Terry said he worth $300 million. That still ain't gonna be enough money for that woman to get over.
Yeah, $300
motherfucker, if you in love, money don't matter.
Well, she gonna have to be satisfied with that, cause hell, the motherfucker spent down a whole bunch of money just to get her ass back, so she wouldn't leave it. I think
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The dog pound in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up
she went back
with the
because
Kansas
she
City
loved
Chiefs. Here's the former Sooner.
If she went back for the money, she would be wrong for that. Yeah, she could have got more money while he was gone. I mean, when they split up. But
and he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
And she had 4 kids by him.
I mean, cause she'll get his retirement, and then too, brother, I think he was about to get put up in well, I don't know if I heard he was gonna, they gonna do it that early, but I think he's gonna make the Hall of Fame. I'm quite sure he would when that time comes. I think he's gonna be inducted into it. So
people can be so mean. Jen went to school with this dude. He a preacher now. He got put on here. Kobe died and the whole world is crying. Jesus died for the world, for the whole world, and he's still fighting for respect.
He's going to take a shot right away. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. The veteran Morgan Burnett there on the coverage.
Brandon, what we just saw there is something we hear from coaches throughout the league. How are you going to defend what they call the moment of truth ball? Meaning a 50-50, the ball's in the air, defenders there, receivers there. Who's going to make a play on the football? And in this case, the defensive guys actually got it done and knocked it away.
Williams. And he's going to
I know this dude was in there donating. He said, no, Kobe died. I said, what's that thing? He said, no, it's on TMZ. I said, shit, if it's on TMZ.
It shows you right there. He can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
Looking downfield for Kelsey.
Ain't never
able to connect, incomplete.
We've been here 3 years.
They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down.
I'm working in Oklahoma.
Mahomes. And it's complete to Kelsey.
Yeah, I'm going to transfer it back.
And he's got the 1st down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down game.
I'm going to transfer back to Texas. I ain't staying here.
Keeps going.
Boy, it ain't shit to do in Oklahoma but gain weight.
1st down carry, it's Williams. Nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Denzel Ward, the number 4 pick in the 2018 draft, making the tackle from his corner spot. From midfield, here's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
On TV.
Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Some news lady said niggas on TV.
Oh, yeah.
On 1st down, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Somebody that played some of our music
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again, go play action, hit them over the top.
A timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Man, get off that shit.
Turn that music, turn that nigga music down.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Mack Wilson, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Enough to start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the former first-round pick, Demarius Randall. No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Yeah, Derek always at work. Elijah doesn't move. Trisha going to school.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. Fights, and right away, he lost the football.
Yeah.
Out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
Let's see.
56, Mike, 56, right there, 56.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. It got his man complete.
All right, well, let me get my ass off the phone.
I'll talk to you later. End zone touchdown, Cleveland.
Well, you too. You be careful on that road, boy.
89 yards. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. After a fairly uneventful first quarter, that last play, that'll make a few highlight clips.
It certainly will, and you're exactly right. The first quarter, almost like a feeling out process, didn't it? Both teams, okay, what are we going to do? Looks like they ramped things up just a little bit to start the second quarter.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
I'm trying to go to sleep, and you keep on bothering me.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure. and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he's
probably
still
never
has
moving
yet
his
to get on
fist.
track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Jamar's already asleep.
Throwing is Mahomes on
I got to
3rd.
work about 9:15. I sat up there and waited for a shot to come. Because the freezers was messing up.
It comes up empty, and it's 4th down. Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Myles Garrett, and boy, possession
What
here
y'all been
turns
doing
over
all day?
the football already being...
Game today. I've been trying to get up and move around. I'll be so sore.
Ooh, my back hurt. My back is killing me. I talked to a man who is earlier. He called me 6 times. He talking about, I was just calling. I said, Corey, you called me 6 times. Come on. You was still at work? Oh boy. My body is killing me. You don't have no more ibuprofen? I need to take about 4 of them. It ain't good to be taking pain pills. They mess with your kidneys. Adrian had my damn cup.
That white cup? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I thought it was hers. She been having that one all day, girl.
This is mine.
Oh, she got
she
like
had 2 of them. She be chewing up shit. That's why I let her mess with my stuff.
Sure.
Little girl don't care about nothing.
She was over here in her name chair.
Yeah, he told me. Yeah, that's the anesthesia. That stuff should have been out your system by now.
Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in, so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest. Tupac in the prison, they claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best to soak it. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras open.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright. I'm seeing 2020 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on the mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top is missing, my opposition, man. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. The young, incredible, wonders, the unforgettable. You would Joe like your belly show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. The young, incredible, wonders, the unforgettable. You would Joe like your belly show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
7 a.m. to 7 p.m. for about 6 months a year. And at some point, it's not about the money. It's about getting and enjoying life with your family.
You know you switch the words up. People try to say she said the N word live on TV. You hear the lady say nakers.
Whenever your records go on the screen
this is real. I mean, every layer that comes up, the report that comes out. No, wait, no, okay. And then you're grappling with the fact that he really was on that helicopter, and then the reporter got to his daughter, Gigi, who we've seen so much more in the public eye the last year or two. You mentioned the regular basketball games. You know,
they showed your boy, what's his name?
Explaining to her
Stephen A. He was crying.
They were on the way for basketball games. There's so many things about this that seem so unfair and so unreal. And it's been a long time for all of us to think about this.
I think that's well said. You would probably spend more time in the NBA's and the superstars than anybody in the league. And obviously that would include Kobe Bryant, which is stalwart in the NBA after he left after the 2015-2016 season. Became an Academy Award winner and joined ESPN and television role as well to break down games. I wonder if you could give us a story or something about Kobe that the average viewer or the average fan wouldn't know, but you got to know over your time reporting and covering them.
Sure, this is going to be a story that sounds like lots of people's Kobe stories, and that he had this himself the way that things were supposed to be. And I think sometimes in his later years of his prime, people saw his insistence on the way things should be as a negative quality. For him, it was just such a clarity on a belief of how things should go. I first got to know Kobe as a rookie. I was a very young reporter. I told the story a bunch. Kobe and I have talked about it on camera together. I was young. I was a young female reporter that was not necessarily welcome to every locker room that I was in. Sometimes the favorite questions answered, but critical words here and there. People not really looking to trust me anymore. Think that what you had to say was amazing, important. And I went to go to a story on Kobe Bryant and introduce myself and expected to kind of like, brush off. And instead, we sat down on the bench and talked for 45 minutes. And one of the things he talked about was being a young player on that team that was at the time. And they didn't photo all the time, having this young kid come straight from high school with so much hype and so much attention. And he got me a lot of stuff. They all well documented. And he talked to me a lot about being younger and not necessarily welcome. And he sort of looked at me and he said, we're going to be fine. He's like, we're going to be good. They don't know what's coming. And that was my first real interaction with Kobe Bryant. Obviously, he was correct. He was fine. I think he had no idea what was coming.
He was a father, a husband, an NBA legend. I mentioned he won an Academy Award. Can you talk to us about his role just outside of basketball? I know he's a father for mostly everybody watching knows him from his basketball exploits, but there was so much more, I sense, to the man after everybody we spoke to.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, here's a guy who had one of the most legendary careers in any sport, right? Not just in basketball, but in any sport ever. walked off the court and within 2 years had won an Oscar. That's crazy, right? And he's the same guy who, of course, snapped his Achilles, took 2 free throws, and walked off the court. The same guy who, in his last professional basketball game, dropped 60 points. I was at that game that night. I remember Shaquille O'Neal saying to me, yeah, I challenged him, man, go for 50. And then he said, the mother bleeper dropped 60 instead, because that's who Kobe was. He was relentless off the court as much as you saw him be on the court. And I think the thing that sticks out the most, whether it's his entertainment exploits, what he did for us at ESPN detail, and that serious level of insight that he showed there, or all of the things he did with his daughters or other parts of his life. He had this relentless curiosity. He wanted to know if I was off covering something else in an entirely different sport, it was a big thing, and he had questions about it, I would get a note from him. Oh, what about this? What's happening here? Tell me about this. He was infinitely curious about everything. When he stepped off the court for the final time, one of the things he saw, in a way that a lot of athletes who I have seen have that level of stardom and then have a tough time adjusting to their post-career life, is he was relentlessly curious about what else he could do. There are so many players, especially players who are that great, where being that person, being a Frank basketball player, would have been the sum total of their identity. And having to be someone else, Kobe Bryant, the ex-basketball player, there's a lot of people for whom that would have been very difficult. For him, being the ex-basketball player just meant that he could then be the current something else. And he was so eager to find all the different things that could be. We've seen sort of the entertainment side of his project that he did, but again, to go back to his daughter, we've seen something so appropriate right now. The way he loved being on the court with them, talking with people like me, bragging about them. His daughter plays volleyball, teaches basketball, and teaching them to me and sharing that part of his love with them. Tracy McGrady, who is on our show, The Jump, obviously a longtime friend, rival of Kobe's. They're very close. And just this past month and a half, Tracy McGrady has an 8th grader, and Kobe Bryant's daughter, Gigi, and her team were competing in this series of tournaments. And it was for 8th graders, boys and girls. And so Kobe and Tracy would be in the stands for their kids' games. Just like always, Kobe Bryant and Tracy McGrady. But instead, they were, I joked with them, I called them my 2 dads. And they were enjoying this part of their lives and getting to be having that relationship in a whole new way. And that was Kobe Bryant these days. He was someone who loved his kids and loved the world and what was open to him for it.
Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube. For more sports highlights and analysis, be sure to download the ESPN app. And for live streaming sports and premium content, subscribe to ESPN+.
I don't wear ball lanes. All I ever do is ball lane. I am not a rapper, they all lame. I am not dope, I'm hard. Wait, I can power up and level up at any moment. Spitting like a semi, only give me semicolon. Couple zeros like I'm sending yell next. Every flow is unmatched and I better get set in it. Finish him. Even if I ever did the minimum all. In the end result, I'm better killing them all. Rogue one, but I got a team with me. Batman when I got a team with me. I get mean, I get green. Show the whole game what's never been seen. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, go tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, go tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
Designer sneakers hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat, well, watch I eat now. Like how you getting paid to freestyle? Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. With state prop, you looking bleak now. I was on the sleep designer sheets now. 30 different missions. When I speak, they listen. Couldn't find it sufficient. Who the crew? It wasn't you. I know it's true, cause you look like the opposition. Run it up, run it up. Greatest ever sums it up. I ain't have a lot when I was coming up. Kinda made my stomach turn when I brung it up. Wait. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, go tank.
What you doing, chick? Huh?
I said, I'm not feelings.
Why?
You know how I used to go out and we used to be in the DJ booth. Well, one of the DJs here died today.
Wow.
And I wanted to go see him too, but it's like he was maybe his name DJ Storm. So I would be able to
What happened to him?
But 18 will hit him from behind.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the New York Jets. So here's the punter, Matt Bosher, to get us started. And we are underway from Atlanta. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then because we had went to a birthday party and I had went by their house, I was like, damn, I really want to pull up on him because I ain't seen him since after the baby. Well, I seen him when I was like, when Katera watched Surreal one day, we had went back to prom, and I think that was their last time there. They got somebody else to DJ, so baby don't even DJ at prom no more. So that was the last time we saw with each other. I think Surreal was about 3 months. No, it was 2 months. Yeah, close to like 2 months. The last time I had seen him, and then I'm always home. I'm like, damn, I really want to go out with them. And when I looked at my phone, Anthony was at Speeds, and I'm like, what the fuck? I could have got a fucking babysit. I could have just home to the mother's. I could have just came on home and went out. But I think when he realized we were at the house, he ended up leaving Speeds and coming home because he didn't tell me he was going to Speeds. He stayed by the hour. Like, if that was the case, I could have went out. And now this happened.
Wow.
I just left Surreal. I just came outside and sat in the car. I just left them up there.
That's crazy.
Now a carry for the former Michigan State man, Le'Veon Bell. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
I know every time we watch Le'Veon Bell play, we think about him making people miss the hesitation move. But you remember, he came out of Michigan State as a bruiser and a thumper, and he still has those capabilities.
At 225 pounds, an underrated part of his game. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Bell. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally brought down at the 43.
I think she's special for real.
For 19 and a first down.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. And if that continues, it could be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Bell. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Yeah, I talked to me earlier. Trey supposed to be sending you some money.
And he's taken down inside the 30. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
It's funny, partner. Le'Veon Bell, when he came out of Michigan State, when I go back and look at my analysis of him and what my grades were for him, thought he was a big-time player, great potential, but I didn't know we were going to get this player. I was used to a big, solid, thick running back, but now I've got a full package, a guy who can do everything, as we just saw there, including...
Oh, you said sitting
at the
outside.
time, 2nd-round pick in 2013. Some people probably wishing they'd taken him in the first. On the carry, it's Montgomery. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I ain't gonna got off of work.
On 2nd and 9.
I got about 9.
This will be caught by
well, I've been off of me.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen.
Who texts and call you? I just seen this on Facebook. You said last time I woke up to missed calls and texts like this, it was beef.
Here's Montgomery. And he will be very close to a first down. I see the closed fist to the referee, and that means 4th down. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches.
Oh. So this one with this bandana, black bandana, and look like he has dreads or braids in his head.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I think that's the dark way.
Yeah.
So on 4th down, the Jets turn to kicker Sam Ficken. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt.
Okay.
Ficken's kick is good. And the Jets hit the board first. It's 3-0. Able to move the ball on that drive. Yes, just 3 points, but 4 first downs were in there.
Yeah, and you can look at it and feel pretty good about the whole thing and think, okay, this should continue throughout this ball game. On the flip side, if you're a defender, it's almost like we only gave up 3. They moved the ball on us pretty well.
Even when we went to Louisiana and went to go see Webby, I was with them.
Ryan will bring the Falcons up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Like crazy.
From the shotgun, Ryan. He's got Freeman here.
Yes,
it's complete.
yes, he is.
And he's upended after a gain of 2
said about
to the
Kobe and his daughter.
What is it? Kelly being rushed to the hospital. He in critical condition.
What's wrong with that fool?
I don't fucking know. Somebody talking about it is not your day. It is COVID day.
That's funny. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that in my head right now.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now Ryan gets it off to Freeman. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
She got a little cold, so, one day I just wanted to bust out crying. I did cry a little bit. I just sat in that room and just looked at Bimo's picture.
Where did he get that thing? Where did he get that done at and how much you paid for it? I want one of them.
Like $270.
They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Here we go on 4th down with Ryan. And he's got him in, Calvin Ridley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 16, first down Falcons.
Well, as this game continues to evolve in the NFL, I mean, you know how much coaches love run after catch, but you know what they love even more? Completion.
Yeah, just holding on to the ball.
Catch it, cover it, tuck it away. Whatever you get after that is almost gravy. That's how
it just feels so funny. They're posing on here talking about I feel like the day of Leah died.
30-yard line before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Look pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch there.
10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Go for it, Sean Kobe Love, Laker colors.
Take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Calvin Ridley, 30 yards. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Now the try here for the point after.
I'm about to just change it back. What's wrong?
And this is up and good to make it 7-3. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Yep.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. This time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run it with Bell. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run. Sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
When she pointed out that she had help, it was put it in the envelope, and I took out the other one and put it in the envelope. And we went somewhere, went to go eat, and I put back in her ear. So, I'm like, where is your earrings at? Both of them out of here. One of them on her first teeth, the other one I can't find.
From the 36, Darnold trying to lay one
She probably got him at Walmart.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school.
People get on my nerves. If you listen to the reporter, she clearly says niggas. She don't say niggas.
Sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
That's all over Facebook.
On 2nd and 11 now. Ryan. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here.
You haven't had it done.
Everyone turned to block, find the spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
Yeah, I didn't get them done. I used 20 credit card. I know she's seen it on my hand when she looked at it.
What'd you just tell her?
No, I never tell her I'm she comes to her phone. She know.
Now a first down carry by Bell. Bell first down and then some. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Taking it in from the 20, and the Jets are going to retake the lead.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
Hey, Charlie!
There was Kobe Hill. It was Kobe Hill Ball. The number 5 girl.
And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Here's Sam Ficken now for the Jet field goal.
Yeah, so it was a helicopter.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
Yeah, Terry said he may have take a bad early.
He's got a first down past the 30, and finally taken down at the 36-yard line.
He took it to the
nice pickup there.
Did she run up by Terry?
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? Try catching the ball and get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. On 2nd down, Freeman.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue.
I never thought about serving pot roast.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball.
Oh, some yellow rice.
There.
Dersha's son, I guess his ass be cooking. This roast look good. With some macaroni and cheese and cabbage.
Now Ryan.
And he had that roast over some rice.
That's complete. Hooper. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 42.
Oh, you right there. I thought she was in there turning that TV.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
He tried to make him come over there. He told me he moved in.
Who?
BJ.
Try to get you to come over to their
Coming
house.
up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of his first half of action. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Throwing on 2nd down, Ryan, and finding the tight end Hooper. It's a gain of 16, first down Falcons.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. This is Freeman on 1st and 10. Jordan Jenkins there on the tackle.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yeah, all in your business.
Now Ryan going to give it to Freeman. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Here's Ryan to throw. It's caught over the middle. Hooper. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. So it's 1st and goal.
That little girl was always afraid to see Kobe. She was with him. The one that passed with him.
From the gun, it's Ryan. Toward toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Get your backs to the goal line. I can hear my high school coach right now. This is when force meets force. Got to be physical in order to win this battle.
Yeah, that's where the physicality pays off. A nice job forcing the contact and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, Coach Ford would have loved that play.
Back to the running game. It's Freeman. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Devontae Freeman. As the first half is winding down, and the Falcons have once again taken the lead.
Yeah, somebody posted in 2012, Chloe is one of the end up dying in the helicopter crash.
Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Now after the run by Bell, here's another 1st and 10. Shot before the break. Darnold. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. This will be taken short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Ryan.
Caught by Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta.
Raya.
They'll run on first down. It's Freeman. 15 yards there and a Falcon first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? It's not the game you expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there, just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
What y'all doing for Valentine's Day?
That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 yards, first down Atlanta. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. You have to be a little careful. You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Yep.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Yeah.
Again, they'll run with Freeman. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
What's she doing? Going skating with her friends?
I don't know what I want to do with the little girl yet. I thought about doing that bounce house thing that they have here.
On 3rd down, Ryan. It's hauled in by Hardy. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
And this one is right through. And that will double their lead as it's up to 6. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good right there. That is, happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we kept it within range. The other side said, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Oh, Jared, that song that we were listening to last night with what's that man's name? Johnny Gill and Ralph. Remember I kept saying he sound like somebody?
Yeah.
Case. Yeah. This lady, her phone rang earlier today and he started singing. I said, that's Case, right? She said, yeah. I said, listen to this one song. She listened to it. Listen to that song with Johnny Gill and Ralph. She told me, dang. She told me, that's Ralph? I said, yeah. Don't he sound like Case? He sounded like Case.
Case. 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
You're trying to lose your stomach.
On 2nd down, it's Bell. A nice job for 9, and it'll be back to a 3rd and 3.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
They'll try and run for it with Bell. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 17 yards for the Jets there as they've got themselves a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
You know, the week that you're getting them off, it just don't make sense. Why would you have a home dogs against them?
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Montgomery. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
Definitely too early to panic, but that is his fourth carry of the game, and collectively has in total 10 yards. So maybe there's no panic, maybe some concern.
Yeah, and maybe a little concern up front because they're not giving him any space right now.
Come on.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That good for 19 on a first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. This is Bell. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. They'll give this to Bell running right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Ficken's kick is good. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Ryan on the handoff. It's Freeman. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Here's Ryan. On the left side, it's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
I guess I just
Running right, this is Freeman. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
I saw you.
The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up to the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Ryan's pass taken in by Ridley. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 36. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a pressure.
Yeah, Adrian used to come in there and sit in the bathroom with me all the time.
Shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time.
I'm like, get out. She told Terry, she used to tell dog being mean to her. I used to throw bubbles in her face so she could hard to get out the
positive game, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But the problem for them
is still in possession. So they can't just sit on it running the ball.
They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Second and 9. Ryan. Oh, no. Lost the football.
That's a fumble?
Scooped up by the Jets.
Come on. That ain't no fumble.
I know you're looking at the scoreboard clock. We're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. 14 yards is the pickup there and a Jet first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Who? When will he be one?
And they'll keep it on the ground with Bell. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head
as
this game progresses.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Now,
come on, nobody on that end.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he's going to get him all the way down to the 10-yard line.
You got that auto people over there?
Get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 10-yard line.
Oh, shit.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. A give to Bell. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts.
She just said that she thought Jack was on the highway because Jack kept texting
in the final stages.
Mama is full of shit. I knew that lady was
They come up in an offset eye. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play.
She thought that she was on the
and he's into
on the highway.
Jack
was texting her.
It's like I get some people over there and they still.
Touchdown of the afternoon as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
So Mama just didn't want to go.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point.
Guess who's going to get
It's up and good to make it 21-17.
Gotta get up for this one.
Here's Sam Ficken now for the Jet field goal.
What'd you say to your mama when she told you she wasn't going?
That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back.
So that's why she changed her mind, because she didn't get no invitation.
Yeah, I said, Mama, maybe she told me, yeah, she talking about, oh, y'all got invitations. I said, Mama, she will message you for your address. You never messaged her back. I said, Rihanna messaged me 2 weeks ago.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They're down here in a one-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's it. Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
Yeah, I'm a trip.
And that one, oh, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets.
Like, about her not taking sure her address and stuff like that. Boy was like, I didn't know that for I'm not sure. So my mama already knew before she even said that she was even going. So all of a sudden you get on the highway and you just gonna change your mind.
She probably.
So you on the highway, you didn't have a fucking invitation. Now the thing was, she went with Kelvin. Kelvin mama had a birthday party or something. So she went there like a damn. And she was gonna have Kelvin drive that truck. She was already talking shit. I'm going up there. They ain't gotta be every fucking one with Kelvin to tell me every time they have something going on. I'm sick of this shit. When I invite them to the outcome, they don't come. All that type of stuff. I'm like, Kelvin, y'all, they damn work truck up there. And I'm taking them all the hospital.
Your mama knew she wasn't going. She probably trying to play it off like she getting on the highway. Had Katera getting up, going with her, running game.
No, they said they was 20 minutes past Jen house on 35. And they turned back around.
Jackie, girl, your mama knew. Shit, that's just game. Then all of a sudden you gonna wait 20 minutes. You gonna wait 20 minutes to turn around.
Yep. So Katera FaceTime us and I said, where my baby? And she was like, I don't know. I've been asleep and it's been 4 hours and they still not here. She was like, I think they went to Waco.
Your mama knew what the hell she was doing. She just wanted to drive and then turn around. Katera probably didn't know.
Camera action, living in a dream. Now my music they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Feel like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. All you can die, never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side, yeah, we in it for life. Now it's magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that
your mama ain't crazy, she just
you laugh. Hey, how could you lie to my face? People claim that they be loyal, they be taking up space. See my broski lose his heart when he was fighting that case. Took so many yells, I'm not going back to those days. I'ma treat you how you treat me, do you like how it tastes? Shawty use a loser, can't treat you like my ace. I got way too many problems to be worried I'm straight. Me and Craig had to watch for the Jakes. On the road, did crazy, I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars, driving fast, I never done this before. Yeah, drown out my problems, let me run up and up his magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror now, I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
Should be alright.
One of the all-time greats in American sports lost his life today. As we have confirmed some of the details, and he was on his way to a basketball game with his 13-year-old daughter, Tiana. With the reception, timeout will be used after that 13-yard catch. AFC with Deshaun Watson out there at quarterback, and Justin Tucker is one of the all-time great place kickers who have fought on out there. He was at 96.6% on his field goal attempts this year. Only had one miss. His lone miss was a 43-yarder that hit the upright. That was the lone miss. He's got his close friend as the snapper at Cox from the Ravens. So the Ravens long snap of the pass, 8. And a plan that's up to half the cost of big carriers. With the new ultra-wide camera, your shareable moments are ultra shareable. Because you're on a network that's more than just big talk. The new now get the unlimited plan for just $45 a month on America's best 4G LTE networks. Straight talk wireless, only Walmart. Introducing a razor that works differently. The Gillette Skin Guard has a dart that through the blade that helps protect skin. The Gillette Skin Guard. These folks don't have time to go to the post office. They use Stamps.com. All the services of the post office, only cheaper. Get a 4-week trial plus postage and a digital scale. Go to Stamps.com/TV and never go to the post office again. Here's what I know. There's a lot of people on there doing something against the game. Ammunition, mechanics, Juju's here doing this and some of that, and you
you're doing it with them. So if you enjoy things like Fortnite, live sheep farming, speed cubing, and finding other folks into said stuff, you're already one of us. Twitch logo.
Ah, stocking up on our fresh organic produce? Yep, salad night. We like to eat healthy, so best night of the week? Yep.
Salad night.
Where Anthony is?
Getting healthy.
I heard.
Taco salad. Taco salad.
Got it.
Oh, sour cream. Sorry.
You decide what healthy means. Shop at Aldi and save on fresh organic produce and more. Aldi, shop differently.
One big thing.
There's no way to really process this information and make it make any sense, so apologies for what this is. It's more stream of consciousness than anything else. For many of you, Kobe was what Jordan was to those of us who are older. The best you saw, the guy you grew up with. He certainly was that to many of the best young players in the NBA today. Maybe he was your guy, whose jersey you bought, 8, then 24. Maybe he was the guy you rooted against with all your soul. Whatever he represented, Kobe Bean Bryant did the one thing the very best athletes all managed to do. He made you feel. In sports, when they are played at the level where Bryant lived for several decades, are in the emotional transportation business. Kobe could do it on his own or as part of the great Laker teams. Make you feel. 5 titles. Count them up, Kobe. 5. The 81-point night against Toronto. You know he only shot 46 times that night? He got up 50 shots that last game on the way to 60 as he said Mamba out to the league. I wondered how someone whose competitive fire burned so bright that he actually took and made a couple free throws after he tore his Achilles could find another outlet. But he found it. Pouring himself into production, winning an Oscar for Dear Basketball, providing a glimpse into what makes the greats who they are with a series for us at ESPN called Detail. But I want to share with you what I know to be true is something he poured his passion and his basketball genius into, and that's coaching his daughter. We were at our upfronts in New York City. Those are the biggest advertising meetings that each network has every spring. We were in this narrow, claustrophobic hallway in the back of the theater, howling with laughter about him coaching 11 and 12-year-old girls. His laughter was his self-awareness about how demanding and exacting he was, no different than he was as an NBA player. We landed on the old notion of catching someone a fish versus teaching them how to fish. Any text from there on after would include the hashtag fishing. He told this story on Jimmy Kimmel about his daughter Gigi and how she was ready to be the next Bryant superstar.
Do you think your daughter might want to play in the WNBA? She does. She does. I don't. I mean, this kid. Wouldn't that be great, dude? Man, I'm telling you, the best thing that happens is when we go out and fans will come up to me and she'll be standing next to me and they'll be like, "Hey, you gotta have a boy. UNV gotta have a boy, man. Have somebody carry on the tradition, the legacy." She's like, "Oh, I got this." That's right. Yes, you do. You got this.
It's impossible not to think of the video of those two at a Brooklyn-Atlanta game, immersed in a conversation, presumably about basketball, the love they shared, but it could have been about anything. And what you saw were two people who knew exactly what the other was saying. Their love language on display for all to see. Not a great champion, not one of the best to ever play, just a dad and his daughter. One of the 4 he and his wife Vanessa had. And it's just an impossibly sad day, and honestly, any other words feel entirely inadequate. As SportsCenter continues, more reaction from around the sports world, the passing of Kobe Bryant, his daughter Gigi, 9 folks, California.
Meet the first ever Mazda CX-30. Feel alive.
We're off to a good start from left beat, but right beat is cutting him off now. Left beat is making a bit of contact. Oh, we've got a double beat going for the inside line. The left beat in the first place. Beautiful.
Find your rhythm, your happy place. Find your breaking point. Then break it. Every emergency gives you a potent blend of nutrients, so you can emerge your best with Emergency.
Oh, hi, Samantha. You look more like a Heather. You ever get that? It's nice to finally meet you in person.
You're Pete Nokia?
Oh, the pic? That was actually a professional headshot? Oh.
I'm sure that's it. Yeah.
I think I lost a few pounds recently, too. I'm actually doing a juice cleanse. Wait, you don't...
With Geico, the savings keep on going. Just like this sequel. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Is that net carbs a total? Nah, not enough fiber. Chocolate would be good.
Snacking should be sweet and simple. The delicious taste of Lucerna gives you the sweetness you crave while helping you manage your blood sugar. Lucerna, everyday progress.
Mirror, mirror, on the wall. Makeup mode. Done. Start Happily Ever After playlist.
Start a playlist.
When does the nail salon open?
At 9 a.m.
Ooh, remind me to update my profile pic.
Setting a reminder.
Add cat to my shopping list.
Okay.
Shower. Most people like to know how fast their car goes from 0 to 60. But wouldn't you prefer to know how fast it goes from 60 to 0? The 2020 Volkswagen Tiguan with 6 stability-enhancing features that can help you slow down in an emergency.
Come in now to your Volkswagen dealer and lease the sophisticated and capable 2020 Tiguan S for just $239 a month.
This is important news for people who've used vaping devices and suffered from addiction or serious injuries. If you or a loved one used a vaping device made by Juul, Vuse, or Blue, and then suffered from nicotine addiction, nicotine poisoning, seizures, strokes, heart attacks, breathing problems, behavioral problems, suicidal thoughts, or birth defects, call Davis & Crump now to find out if you're eligible for a cash award and medical expenses. Our first consultation is free, and we don't get paid unless you get paid. Call Davis & Crump right now. Operators are standing by.
Good evening. Welcome to ESPN SportsCenter. Zubi Mahenti. I'm Michael Lee. Breaking news this Sunday afternoon. 5-time NBA champion, former league MVP Kobe Bryant died earlier this afternoon in Los Angeles in a helicopter crash.
Calabasas, just northwest of downtown Los Angeles. Video from the crash site showing the wreckage on fire in the hills near a building complex. First responders are on the scene.
Basketball fans. A tragedy has befallen the world of basketball. The NBA and the game of basketball will mourn this loss together. Please join us in a moment of silence for Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace, Mamba.
You know, we get caught up in this world in debates and who's the greatest. Love to judge people off the court and on the court decisions. I think a lot of times we forget about who people are.
Sorry, I don't have a lot to say. Just can't. Have to go talk to the team before a game and tell them before
That is the shot of LeBron James. He learned of the news while they were on their way back to L.A. The entire plane was just devastated by the news.
Madison Square Garden lit up in the Lakers uniform colors, purple and gold, to honor Kobe Bryant.
We all think about the family. And the process that they're going to be going through now. That's what I thought.
That Mamba mentality wasn't something that was reserved for just basketball players or for just athletes. It was for any human being out there who had a dream, who felt the need to be inspired about something, who wanted something so badly. It was about going out and getting it. He was just that kind of guy.
Kobe Bryant's reach extending all the way to the Oval Office. Presidential reflections beginning with President Trump, who said, Kobe Bryant, despite being one of the truly great basketball players of all time, was just getting started in life. He loved his family so much and had such strong passion for the future. The loss of his beautiful daughter Gianna makes this moment even more devastating. Melania and I send our warmest condolences to Vanessa and the wonderful Bryant family. May God be with you all. President Obama shared this: Kobe was a legend on the court and just getting started in what would have been just as meaningful a second act. To lose Gianna is even more heartbreaking to us as parents. Michelle and I send love and prayers to Vanessa and the entire Bryant family on an unthinkable day. And there was a lot that happened on this Sunday. A lot of really cool moments in sports, but we really felt like, what was the point? Time to celebrate and remember Kobe Bryant. Rare are the moments that truly stop you where you stand. When you attempt to process news that doesn't compute, it still doesn't. Welcome to Sports Center. I'm Scott Van Pelt. Sunday was one of those days. Kobe Bryant has died in a helicopter crash at the age of 41. There were 9 people lost in the crash, including Bryant's 13-year-old daughter, Gianna. Throughout this hour, reactions from around the sports world to this stunning news. The crash occurred in foggy conditions Sunday morning in the hills above Calabasas, California, just north of Los Angeles. Flight records indicate the Sikorsky S-76B helicopter was approximately 40 minutes into its flight when the crash occurred. Los Angeles County Sheriff Alex Villanueva said 9 people were on board the helicopter, which burst into flames when it crashed. Reactions begin with the man to whom Bryant was so often compared, Michael Jordan. He said in a statement, "I am in shock over the tragic news of Kobe's and Gianna's passing. Words can't describe the pain I am feeling. I love Kobe. He was like a little brother to me. We used to talk often, and I will miss those conversations very much. He was a fierce competitor, one of the greats of the game, and a creative force. Kobe was also an amazing dad who loved his family deeply and took great pride in his daughter's love for the game of basketball. Yvette joins me in sending my deepest condolences to Vanessa, the Lakers organization, and basketball fans around the world." Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe's teammate for 8 seasons, 3 titles, took to Instagram for the following statement: "There are no words to express the pain I'm going through now with this tragic and sad moment of losing my niece Gigi, my friend, my brother, my partner in winning championships, my dude and my homie. I love you, and you will be missed. My condolences goes out to the Bryant family and the families of the other passengers on board. I'm sick right now." Bill Jackson was Kobe's head coach for 11 seasons in Los Angeles, released the following statement: "The crash was a tragedy for multiple families. My heart goes out to Vanessa and the families that lost loved ones. Kobe was a chosen one, special in many ways to many people. Our relationship as coach-player transcended the norm. He went beyond the veil." Of course, last night in Philadelphia, LeBron James passed Kobe Bryant on the all-time scoring list, moving up to 3rd. Bryant's father was a 76er for a number of years. Kobe grew up playing in the Philly suburbs, so the moment felt more cosmically appropriate than in a random city with no ties. Kobe Bryant taking to Twitter just last night, tweeting out, "Continuing to move the game forward at King James. Much respect, my brother." After the loss last night, Philly, the Lakers arrived back in California Sunday morning. An emotional scene, as you might imagine. James wiping away tears and sharing a long embrace on the tarmac as he left. Around the day in the NBA, players trying to figure out what to do. There was talk that maybe games wouldn't be played. You see Jamal Murray finding out pregame. Rockets and Nuggets, a moment of silence prior to the game.
A tragedy has befallen the world of basketball. Earlier today, at the age of 41, Kobe Bryant was killed in a helicopter crash. The NBA and the game of basketball will mourn this loss together. Please join us in a moment of silence for Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace, Mamba.
Austin Rivers, emotion palpable, Tyson Chandler as well. Meanwhile, in the Raptors-Spurs game, this was what began really the trend of the day, moving. 24-second violations for both teams. Assistant Becky Hammond, Tim Duncan in tears on the Spurs bench. The Pelicans and Celtics game, they would remember Bryant and daughter Gianna. Pelicans, a moment of silence which was 24.8 seconds, honoring both those jersey numbers. And those numbers were seen on the sneakers of many of the players, their own personal remembrances. And at the start of that game, taking the lead from the Spurs and the Raptors from earlier in the day. More remembrances. Motions with his hands, 24. Kobe. Most of the stars in the game have had big moments in Madison Square Garden. Kobe no different, and they were lighting it up in purple and yellow. Nick and Nets took to the floor. They too took violations as the fans in the Garden stood and cheered. Lakers jerseys all across arenas around the league on this Sunday. And then the Knicks took their turn. Among those in attendance, Spike Lee, emotional Kenny Atkinson, Nets head coach. Wizards and Hawks, Trae Young, emotional Bradley Beal. Trae, Gigi Bryant's favorite player. He wore number 8 in honor of Kobe and took an 8-second backcourt violation. Wizards would take the shot clock violation, and then during the game, less than 5 seconds to go in the second. Trae's got some range, we know that, but sometimes you wonder how it all comes together. Hits that bucket. Rest in peace, Kobe. League came together to honor one of the greats of all time, and they did their best to remember.
You know, I just don't have a lot to say. The news is just devastating to everybody. No one likes it. And, you know, he means a lot to me, obviously. You know, he was such a great opponent, you know. It's what you want in sports. He had that DNA that very few athletes can ever have. You know, the Tiger Woods and the Michael Jordans, you know.
You can see a man who was such a fierce competitor at peace when he was sitting there, when he sits there courtside now, because it's not the Mamba competing against whoever. It's dad teaching his daughter the ins and outs of the game and how he sees it and how she can learn to break the game down. That's what I saw, and I think that's what a lot of people can see, and I think that's where it catches the basketball world off guard more than anything, because we all saw it. And for those of us who played against him, who knew him, I think that's what kind of is gut-wrenching more than anything, because of his happiness, because of that conversation I had with him, telling me, he's like, I'm at peace, I'm happy, I'm at my happiest. Today is one of the saddest days in my lifetime. It seems like a bad dream. You just want to wake up from. It's a nightmare. I know we all feel the same way about such a great leader, just a great champion, a great person. If you got a chance to know Kobe, you got a chance to really know Kobe. There's nobody better, man. Kobe, thank you, man. Thank you for all the memories. And we got a lot of good ones. And these tears that we're crying, we're gonna miss you. And it's not gonna go. It's not leaving today
a week from now, a month from now, a year from now, we'll forever miss you, man. You're our legend, you're our icon, you're our father, your husband, your son, your brother, your friend. Thank you for being my friend. I love you, man.
Kobe was an incredible family man. He loved his wife and daughters. He was an incredible athlete and a leader in a lot of ways. He inspired a whole generation of young athletes. He was one of the first ones to leave high school and come to the league and be so dominating and becoming one of the best scorers that the Los Angeles Lakers has ever seen. I had the privilege of being there when he scored his 81-point game. And it was something that I will always remember. One of the highlights of the things that I have learned and observed in sports. Kobe, my thoughts are with you. Absolutely. Rest in peace, young man. His loss is hard to comprehend.
I'm just devastated by this news. And to watch him transform his life and career from this iconic player to have an enormous career in the media business, and to see him with his young kids, his young daughters, the joy that was in their eyes looking at their father, who obviously they loved, to the attention he paid to them, to his getting involved in promoting women's basketball. Now, this was a man for all seasons. He was more than an iconic basketball player. He was someone who inspired millions of fans, not here in this state, not here in the United States, all over the world.
Adam Silver, NBA commissioner, with this statement: the NBA family is devastated by the tragic passing of Kobe Bryant and his daughter Gianna. For 20 seasons, Kobe showed us what is possible when remarkable talent blends with an absolute devotion to winning. He was one of the most extraordinary players in the history of our game, with accomplishments that are legendary. 5 NBA championships, an NBA MVP award, 18 NBA All-Star selections, and 2 Olympic gold medals. But he will be remembered most for inspiring people around the world to pick up a basketball and compete to the very best of their ability. He was generous with the wisdom he acquired and saw it as his mission to share it with future generations of players, taking special delight in passing down his love of the game to Gianna. We send our heartfelt condolences to his wife Vanessa and their family, the Lakers organization, and the entire sports world. Stephen A. Smith joins us now. And Stephen A., as we see the icon himself, Jerry West, the logo and tears, you understand the gravity and the weight of this. This is a young man that you began to cover as a high schooler, who you saw become a star and a retired and very comfortable, happy man in life. As you try to make sense of it at this late hour, where are you right now with this?
Where everybody else is, complete devastation. To know Kobe the way that a lot of us did, to know his brilliance, to know his intellect, to know his commitment to excellence, and the fact that he wanted to motivate and inspire just a generation of people to be similar, of a similar ilk. To see him gone at the age of 41, knowing that he had so much life ahead of him, it's just devastating. When you think about it, when he and I were together on New Year's Eve, we were partying together on New Year's Eve. Actually, it's the last time I saw him. It was a few weeks from now. He was talking about, a life that was just getting started. So many times we see professional athletes, and there is a struggle to try and find, capture what life is going to be like beyond their playing days. This was an individual that was looking forward to the end, at least a couple of years at the very least, before it all comes to an end. Because he was planning and plotting a new path for his life. This was not a guy that was struggling to find what his new path was going to be now that his career had ended. To see him going today, it's nothing short of devastating.
I share that sentiment, and especially, Stephen A., I marveled at the passion that he was investing in the next chapter. So many struggled to figure it out. Not only did he find it, but he was thriving in it. And he looked at people like Magic or MJ as what they became afterwards. He had his sights set on the Jay-Z's and the Oprahs. He'd be a billionaire with a B. And I mean, those paths seemed like they were available to him. He was pouring himself into it. And I think it's just so gutting to think of what might have been. Do you believe that perhaps his best act would have been his next act?
Possibly, quite possibly. It's hard to imagine, considering the fact that he's a 5-time champion, an 18-time All-Star, and what have you. But what I can tell you as a point of fact is that he believed the best was yet to come. He wasn't somebody that dwelled on the past and said, look at what I accomplished, I'm finished. That wasn't his thing. His attitude was, I've got a whole life to live, so let me go out there and conquer new challenges. That was his mentality to anybody who had any kind of potential. Go for it all. That was what he believed in, and that was what he was all about. This is why you see so many people crying and so many people so upset that he's gone, because they know what he did for them. They know what he did for their lives. I was on the phone with Shaquille O'Neal just a few hours ago, and he was crying. Magic Johnson couldn't hold back tears. The list just goes on and on. People are either crying, they're speechless, or they're both. Because we know that we lost an iconic figure, and Jerry West, speaking as eloquently as he spoke, with his eyes bloodshot red as they can be, clearly crying a lot today. We all understand where he's coming from, because anybody that knew Kobe Bryant spent some time crying today, including myself.
Stephen A. Time's our most precious commodity. We appreciate you sharing some with us. Our hour here, the 2 hours you have on First Take tomorrow, not enough to cover it all, but I look forward to hearing what you have to say in the morning. I appreciate you being with us tonight, sir. Be well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stephen A. alluding to Magic Johnson. Magic, earlier on Twitter, as I try to write this post, my mind is racing. I'm in disbelief and have been crying all morning over this devastating news that Kobe and his young daughter Gigi have passed away in a helicopter crash. Cookie and I are heartbroken. My friend, a legend, husband, father, son, brother, Oscar winner, and greatest Laker of all time is gone. It's hard to accept. Kobe was a leader of our game, a mentor to both male and female players. Tiger Woods, a lifelong Lakers fan, competing at Torrey Pines on Sunday. The Farmers Insurance Open, makes birdie on 18 to end his round. His caddy, Joe LaCava, breaking the news as they left to sign the scorecard.
You know, Amanda, I didn't know until Joey just told me coming off 18 green. I didn't really understand why the people in the gallery were saying do it for Mamba. But now I understand. It's a shocker to everyone. Unbelievably sad, and one of the more tragic days that I think, well, for me, the reality is just kind of sitting in, because I was just told probably about 5 minutes ago.
You've been a Lakers fan your entire life. I know what Kobe meant to you. Joe LaCava says that you guys talk about him a lot on the golf course. What will you remember most about him as a player, but most importantly, as a man and father?
The fire. He burns so competitively hot, and the desire to win. He brought it each and every night on both ends of the floor. I mean, not too many guys can say that throughout NBA history, that he'd lock up on D. Obviously, he was dominant on the offensive side, but anytime he was in the game, he'd take it on their best player and shut him down for all 40 minutes. And that was one of the more impressive things, I think, throughout his entire career. And then, when he ruptured his Achilles and went to the foul line and made his shots. I mean, that's tough.
I know this wasn't easy, Fury. Thank you for joining us.
More on Kobe Bryant, life, accomplishments, remembrances, as SportsCenter continues.
You're made of trillions of cells. They work together doing important stuff. The hitch? Like you, your cells get hungry. Feed them with Centrum micronutrients, restoring your awesome daily. Feed your cells with Centrum micronutrients today.
People take museum quality photos of things every day. Like grapefruits. We invented the ever popular feet on the beach genre. And the don't forget your parking spot genre. We share photos of friends and food and friends as food. And because we're so good at taking photos, we're also really good at doing taxes. People can be good at anything. Yes, even taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
The flu sucks everything out of you. The fever, aches, and chills can flatten you fast. Prescription Xofluza can help you feel better in just over 2 days. Over-the-counter medicines just treat symptoms. Xofluza is different. It attacks the flu virus at its source with just 1 dose. But your window for prescription treatment is short. Ask your doctor about Xofluza within 48 hours of your first symptoms. Xofluza treats the flu in people 12 years and older whose flu symptoms started within the last 2 days. Before taking Xofluza, tell your doctor if you're pregnant, nursing, and all the medications you take. Do not take Xofluza if you are allergic to baloxavir or Marboxil or any of the ingredients in Xofluza. If you develop an allergic reaction, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects are bronchitis, nausea, diarrhea, sinusitis, and headache. The sooner your doctor prescribes Xofluza, the sooner you can start feeling like you, not the flu. Xofluza, 1 dose to do it. Visit Xofluza.com to download a coupon.
These folks don't have time to go to the post office. They use Stamps.com. All the services of the post office, only cheaper. Get a 4-week trial plus postage in a digital scale. Go to Stamps.com/TV and never go to the post office again.
I used to have to go in to the auto parts store. Pay too much, never find quite what I'm looking for. Now I just go online, rock out and see all the parts my car will ever need. Lower prices, more parts, more brands. It's so easy to find the right parts fast. All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto. All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Hey, Dad, can I ask you a question?
Sure, sweetie.
Should I consolidate my debt onto a single credit card to pay it down faster? Or is that even something I can do with my credit score?
Here's some advice my father gave me. The wealthiest camel has the biggest heart.
Not everyone has the credit card answers you're looking for. The experts at NerdWallet compare hundreds of credit cards so you can shop the right card for you. From low rates to no annual fees, for all your credit card questions, turn to the nerds.
Experience football's biggest game like never before. With unprecedented detail, vivid clarity, rich colors, and lifelike depth. At nearly 4 times the display resolution of HD. For the first time ever, watch the big game in 4K HDR on DirecTV, the leader in live 4K sports. Tune in February 2nd, live in 4K HDR on DirecTV, channel 105. If you don't already have 4K, ask for it today.
On a dreary weather day in Los Angeles, fans gathered by the thousands outside the Staples Center to cry together, mourn, sighs of the crowd rolling throughout the day. Similar scene, Laura Marion, who played high school basketball outside of Philadelphia. Jim there was named in his honor in 2010. The impact of this stunning news Sunday felt everywhere. The Grammys, which were held in the Staples Center Sunday night, began with a tribute to Brian. Across the world of sports, you heard from Tiger Woods earlier in the show, other stars in a variety of sports sharing their own tributes throughout the day. After Michigan State beat Minnesota, on the road you see Cassius Winston getting the news from Tom Izzo, and you see the reaction from Cassius Winston. Meanwhile, Oregon and Oregon State, this was a battle of top 10 teams in women's basketball. Sabrina Ionescu, a good friend of Kobe's, very emotional before the game with Forever 24 written on the back of her shoes. After the victory on the road, here's Sabrina on the passing of Kobe.
The world lost a legend, and you, of course, a very close friend in Kobe Bryant today. Can you talk about the emotions that you felt finding out just before the game and coming out here to finish?
I mean, everything I do it for him, obviously. Really close friend, and
let's get started. Effective January 31st, Cricket will increase the payment fee for service payments to $4 for payments made through the automated phone system. You can pay through the My Cricket app, My Account online, or by enrolling in AutoPay without a payment fee. Also, starting January 31st, the reactivation fee will increase to $15 for multi-line accounts and will apply the day after your payment due date for all accounts. For more info, visit cricketwireless.com/fees. Opening en 2 Or for anything else, press pound. Let me read that back. That's 682219735. That right. For yes, press 1. Just confirming. Is this the phone number you want to use? 682219735. That right? For yes, press 1. I'm having a little trouble with this request. Let me get one of our team members to help out. Our office is currently closed. Please call us back tomorrow during normal business hours of Monday to Saturday, 7 a.m. to 12 midnight, and Sundays.
Who's that knocking at my window? They say that it's the money, I'm like tenfold. That's gonna make you up like a limbo. She said she ain't.
Welcome to Cricket Wireless. In order to continually improve our service, your call may be recorded. Let's get started. Effective January 31st, Cricket will increase the payment fee for service payments to $4 for payments made through the automated phone system. You can pay through the My Cricket app, My Account online, or by enrolling in AutoPay without a payment fee. Also starting January 31st, the reactivation fee will increase to $15 for multi-line accounts and will apply the day after your payment due date for all accounts. For more info, visit cricketwireless.com/feeds o piden dos para español.
But I wouldn't trade what you early, I'm up. I can't spend the day with you.
To make a payment now, just press 1. If you're already a loyal customer, just enter your
Then I got it come clean like I made it with you. I didn't know my everybody drop when I drop.
Nice. You're a great friend to have. Enter the 10-digit wireless number you want to use.
Another brother better, you will never find. I've been in my bag like groceries. Competition shouldn't take shots, take notes, please. Reporting live from the winner side. Ready to try, keep a different vibe. Is you down the ride, never tired. You will never know, you ain't never tried. Work it out, hit the gym.
Let me read that back. That's 682219735. That right? For yes, press 1. For no, I'm sorry, but you can't make a payment for that phone number. Would you like to try another number? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. To go to the main menu, press 9. Or to talk to one of our team members? Okay, let me get one of our team members to help. Our Cricket Wireless office is currently closed.
MVP the league most valuable, they sweet as apple juice. Talking trophies, I done grabbed a few, can't match this attitude. I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind, can't catch this breeze, freeze. Stop you in your tracks, it's not no preseason. We seeking W's like Tupac used to throw up. Forget it, might as well forfeit, your team shouldn't even show up. What you wanna be when you grow up? They used to ask me. Naturally, I chose an athlete. Competition never matched me. We ain't go together like camouflage and polka dots. Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure, don't stop, it's a long season. They planning on winning for the wrong reasons. Trying to get my number retired, can't let these frauds beat us. I figured out the recipe. Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy.
Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard on the job, you can see that. On my head is real good, we don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Play the beats, leave it in the street, case on the news. I'm in a brand new model.
It'll be here tomorrow. I don't got fears or problems. Only got real ones round them. Only got. It take a week to count it. Then I'm back up. Name the place and we pack up. Running these racks up. 100 meals a week after. Down from laughter. When they come to handles, never had one. With a bad one. Made a meal today and they my last one. Oh, I had to get back up. I had to get back up. I can't take no off. You better call back up. I'm running it down to finish. I don't play, get down to get it. Talk about that, come slide, I'm with it. Better see me now, on God, I'm lit it. I know that you tryna go big. Better run up the cash and love to spend. Made it, kill it, and did it again. But the intent, no, I'm down to win. I can't feel bad about it. I know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. I'm moving too fast, I can't stop. Wiping it down with the paint hot. Left hand on the wheel. I'm closing the top of the raindrop. I'm keeping the game in the headlock. When throwed and blinded my dreadlock. In the end zone with the mid dot. One phone call, get it dead stop. I feel like I own the season. Say one thing, just give me a reason. Know you're mad, I'm undefeated. Top dog, making it even. Oh, I had to get back up. I had to get back up. I can't take no off. You better call back up. I'm running it down to finish. I don't play, get down to get it. Talk about that, come slide, I'm with it. Better see me now, on God, I'm lit it. I know that you tryna go big. Better run up the cash and love to spend. Made it, kill it, and did it again. But the intent, no, I'm down to win. I can't feel bad about it. I know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. Know you sad about it.
Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the quick. Way too many when they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the quick. Way too many when they know the shit. They was hating.
I was checking some.
Time to bring the bass bird. Sir, I'm going big like a lineman. She won't bring the limes in.
I hung up.
To the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money, we align.
I said I hung up. I didn't hang up. Oh.
He the only reason why do not get violent. Hey, cause he gave me patience.
I was making sure my payment went through. I was making sure my payment went through. That's why I called you.
I'm saying amen, cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going bigger. Postmates, how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a sitter. See me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People at the bank see me often. Let the money run, it's a faucet. She gave me the that's the bosses. Took over the game, now we all in. I was down in the chips, they went all in. Throwing up the game, ain't no vomit. Make my mama stop working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm time to bring the bass bird.
just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself.
That's a car, and this is DriveChat, where you have a 99% chance of getting approved. It's easy. So grab your phone, go to DriveChat.com, apply in 2 minutes.
Like I'm Dino, think I'm part Italian. Blame it on Gino, smells like the medallion. The skin on cappuccino. I don't kiss and tell, keep your distance from myself. Fettuccine with the snails in a 5-star hotel. And I wish he's well when they wish for me to fail. I might donate petty bills, they can't get it by themselves.
That's why you treat my men good, but not too good. I give them too much, then they don't need me.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself. I'ma get it either way. I don't even gotta say what I want when I want. They just put it on my plate. I could get it right away. Take you through my day to day. Wake and pray, make that play. Get some good at my place. There's some on the way, cause my bro's on the way. I got stones on my gold. I got loads in my safe. Had a 7-figure summer, so I'm putting on some weight. Set up getting thick, so I put it on display.
With this round, I make a joke. Everybody lives. I know I'm funny, but I'm not that funny.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah.
I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. I score up in the end zone, do my dance all on a hater. A mover and a shaker, you a novice, I'm a player. I'm from DC, but I'm running through and sacking like a raider. 2 chains on my neck, one for now and one for later. And we don't play fair, baby, we play for keeps. You can pass me up, this is not a bye week. I'm looking for a trophy competition, looking steep. And I'm training, I've been focused, I've been bombing from the deep. I'm like, move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Move the needle for the city like the championships. All my records go hard, this a champion hit. I've been working for this moment like I've been in the gym. Jumping all over hurdles, I'm evading the pit. Good to hear with anybody, take them, I can shake them. I invite them to the fire, then I bake them, I'ma break them. I'm a Hall of Fame legend, they should go and hang my jersey. Made to put in work, I don't think they really heard me like. Move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Ain't no stopping me, ain't no topping me. I am up, #1 seed, ain't nobody popping up. Got a squad of gorillas from the jungle suited up. You kicking off against me, hope you ready, get it up. I be booted up, popping out a sprinter or a truck. Whole team chasing bags while they chasing us. Calling audible, I read the game, I think it's time to switch. You get hit if I miss, then my teammates got the blitz, yeah. Move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. So
Bought this 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe, $300 down and $192 by week. And I was surprised at how easy the move across.
Guys, this looks so freaking fire. Oh my god. I'm gonna add some brown sugar. Let me get that teaspoon back. Let's see. Yeah, I think a teaspoon is good enough since we already have the honey. Like, we'll do like a little dash after the teaspoon. Okay, so I'm gonna take a fork and I'm just gonna mix all of that together. I'm about to put it in the microwave. I know some of you hate microwaves, but this is what I do. I use a microwave and just put it in the microwave for like 20 seconds. So I can get it for my salmon. Here is my salmon. Okay, I'll be cameras. And I'm gonna like score it just a little bit. And what this does is make sure like the flavors like go deep in there, you know? Because I like my flavors deep. This is a skinless salmon. I like to get it with skin, but I went a little late to Publix and they didn't have one with the skin. So, but this will do fine. So I take my little bowl that I just heated up, not too much, and then I just pour it over. This is messy, so I just leave it like that, but I just literally just pour it all on top. My hands don't work. I pour it all on top like that. And just kind of let it soak in all of that. I turn it around. You know, just like let everything go in there. You can like massage it into it if you want. But, yeah. So now I'm gonna get a baking pan. I usually like to put like foil on there, but I don't have any more foil unfortunately. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of olive oil, just a little tiny bit, because there's already olive oil in that little sauce mixture thingy that we made. It's really not necessary. So now that it's nice and I feel like it's pretty penetrated. Yeah. I'm gonna take it and just stick it right there in the center, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of the sauce and just make sure it's covered in garlic up there and everything. I like my stuff saucy, I like my stuff savory, I don't skimp. So our oven is rated to 425. I'm gonna stick this in there for about 15-20 minutes. We'll check on it. Let's put the timer on for 15 minutes. I'm going to get my lemon I love lemon. So take that one crusty part off, and then I'm just gonna, I put this on top of the salmon, maybe 5 minutes, or like when it has like a couple minutes left. I think this is enough. Yeah, and then I like to just have like a little corner that I'm gonna squeeze on my quinoa, because I just love everything lemony. This avocado looks a little ripe. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is the moment of truth. It's the moment we all pray that the avocado is okay. Good morning, guys. So what you just saw.
The young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish now. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soaking it. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up their octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on a mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top, it's missing, the opposition ain't. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
So bad with a cash flow. If it ain't about money, she an asshole. Got a fat blunt with the hash though. I don't get no fuck if I crash though. She so ooh, I can't take it. Shorty better than a kid. She ain't basic.
Okay, 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay, I might pass the ball, but this is no game. Okay, all my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay, so when I die, I ain't gon' be from old age. Somebody gon' walk me down. Somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros.
Cash though, make it so bad with a cash flow. If it ain't about money, she an asshole. Got a fat blunt with the hash though. I don't get no fuck if I crash though. She so ooh, I can't take it. Shorty better than a kid. She ain't basic.
Hotel got a waiting room. Read a magazine while you wait for me. Baby, I'll be done so soon. Phone gotta be off, each store got locks. I got some trusted shoes. 10K on the countertop, don't look so shocked, it's nothing new. Death comes in threes, wins come in twos, cash comes in ones. Throw it up, celebrate some news. I do a good job, pull up and pop out and pull out. Head on and hood on, pedal to metal. When I put my foot on, I got to put on. I got a bad one, they wanna keep me. Oh, that's a good one. Pockets are dense, I think my bread is hard as a crouton. Receipts in my pocket don't come with a coupon. Okay, 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay, I'm not talking about somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros, left pocket got pounds. Somebody gon' want revenge, somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left, touchdown. Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, y'all. This be the green light, go. Ties show. To the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady, to the letter, right? Turn it up, y'all keep it flow. But can you rock it like rocket fuel? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you...
And your new running backs coach yet? What have you thought about some of the changes?
Yeah, we got the chance to talk to Coach McCarthy. I've gotten the chance to talk to my running back coach. Just little early talks. Nothing too in depth, but just kind of getting to know each other. Just kind of getting some ideas of where we're gonna go from there.
What are they saying about the run game right now, and how important that's going to be to this offense?
I mean, they know it's very important to our offense. It's our focal frame. That's how we want to start a football game.
I know Skip Pete from him and his work at the Rams and Todd Gurley. What have you seen from his work and maybe Todd Gurley's game that you might be able to apply here going forward in your game?
I don't know. I think we're both running backs. Once you get to the league, it's kind of just helping grow the player. So, yeah, I don't know, but I think he's doing definitely helpful and helping me get better.
Yeah, third Pro Bowl in 4 years. See, what's this week like? We know your mom got in last night. How will you guys spend the time enjoying yourselves here in Orlando? That, obviously is a big reward for you guys.
It's fun, to get down here with family, but also the teammates and other players around the league and former players. It's a good time. We got some great weather today. Might hit Disneyland later. We're going to have a good time with the family.
Mark Ingram is sort of the unofficial hype man for Lamar Jackson. You've been that for Dak Prescott. There's been all this talk about the contract, and I think we all realize that eventually it's going to get done. But how much is Dak an important piece of this puzzle for Dallas?
Dak's really so my team, so very important.
Where'd you see him grow this year?
Just taking this game to the next level, just getting better as a player, better as a leader, as all around.
How much more do you think are you looking forward to being with your teammates the entire offseason, having that training camp and really coming together as a unit heading into 2020?
We're excited. We're all excited. We're excited to get the season. It's going to be new. There's going to be some change. We're ready to get back to ball.
When you're here at the Pro Bowl,
One man on me, but watch what you doing. I ain't damaged goods, damn it out the clay. You wish you could. I do this for the family. I might just blow my wheel. I'm keeping it so for real. Who feeling that glowing hill? I'm giving they souls the chills. My jewelry coat is chill. Stories treacherous. I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah. Paper stuff the edge like I don't know no feel. See the pain deep in my eyes, they know it's real. Yeah, been this way, right before the deal. Say this one for your photo real. Blessing after testing, I'ma show them skills. You ain't gotta tell me, I know I'm ill. Stories treacherous, I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah, so suspenseful, I'm up in the field. Saw it in my eyes, it was the Tiger Hill. Gon' jump off the line and see the fight of field. Rewrite your history on this line right here. Your best bet be ahead, easy to get rich or dead trying. This ain't never new, I just be 10 steps instead. Snooze I won't, I can't lose, ready, rest or up bed. Do what you can to do, make it next move your best. I do this for the family, I might just blow my wheel. I'm keeping it so for real. Who feeling that glowing hill? I'm giving they souls the chills. My jewelry coat is chill. Stories treacherous, I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah. Paper stuff the edge like I don't know no feel. See the pain deep in my eyes, they know it's real. Yeah, been this way, right before the deal. Say this one for your photo real. Blessing after testing, I'ma show them skills. You ain't gotta tell me, I know I'm ill. Stories treacherous, I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah. I do it for the family, I might just blow my wheel. I keep it so for real. Who feel that glowing hill? I'm giving it
mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. 5 days straight, no rest, oh well. Don't need no scale. I've been on my, I don't need no help. Always getting money, rain, snow, sleet, every day I wear my thumb. I don't get to take off, a hater get up. I'm ready like lift off. I never been nowhere, but I'm ready to stay gone. Nothing ever lasts long. I'm always beating the odds. Taking all these trips, I had to go and get a passport. I'm just trying to live, I don't know what these mad for. I just signed a deal and got a really big bag for it. Still at your mama crib, ain't getting money, you gotta ask for it. I'm tired of complaining, I gotta change my situation. Looking at the view outside, I thought I would never make it. Every day take, but that don't stop the money making. If you want it, go and take it, ain't no point in hesitating. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind.
Rick Rock. Tick-tock. West hip-hop. Are you ready for some football? Ladies and gentlemen.
Down in Mississippi and New Orleans, Big Snoop Dogg got a Madden league. His team is off the hook and you don't really want none, but if you do, come and get some. See, tell your mama and tell your daddy and tell the whole damn world this is Madden territory. Tell your mama and tell your daddy and tell the whole damn world this is Madden territory. Come get some if you want some, but you ain't bad enough, so you can't take none.